I was muted. Good morning. We is our doobie out here. We is our doobie out here. As we do. What up, Ian? How are you doing, brother? Well, I tell you what. I've been jamming this morning. I've been jamming this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We've got this thing to do. Let's pause that music there. We've got this here. We're gonna build a car. And depending on how it goes, we may continue to build more cars in the past. So first of all, I don't know what to do here. Actually, let's put some music on because it sounds like none is playing. So, alright, so we're just gonna take the thing apart, it looks like. Take everything off. Okay, let's check our car status, or not status, but tablet? No. Which is the thing? Shopping list. Where's the thing that tells us what we're supposed to do? Examination mode. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Switch to default inventory. Switch to default. Okay. No. Didn't we have like a little tablet here that told us what it wanted us to do? Move car. Okay, well I have the parts. Can I like go and fix them? Sand them? Oh, now music starts playing. This needs to be in multiplayer mode so I can yell obscenities at you and throw lug nuts across the jaw. I agree. I agree. You don't have the necessary parts. Oh, hey. Here we go. Start repairing. Current on success. Start repairing. What is this? Success. Okay. Oops. My bad. There we go. Okay. Well, let's check how it all looks now. The inside looks nice. Maybe clean up the dash a little bit, but let's see. Assemble mode. Front right. Oh, that's not good. 1%. What happened to repair? Where it said it was all good. This is poop. We fixed that door. What the hell? Hold on. We fixed literally one door and put it to 100. You don't have the necessary parts. What are you talking about, woman? A little bit of guidance on this would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, what do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Yo, Jensen. What up, dude? Never could figure out the streaming on this platform. OBS gave me 3.5 bars, but kick, brother. Oh, back to kick. Dropped a like. Have a great stream. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Is there I mean, if there's something I can help you with, let me know. Again, you'll always have issues, and I say this with love, and I know they're not gonna like hearing it being said, but if you're streaming directly through Rumble Studio, you're gonna have a bad time. Do it all through OBS, and if you're still having issues, I can do my best to help you. You just gotta ask me the questions. But I understand the frustration. Trust me, I understand. Maybe there's something outside we gotta do? Or am I just ordering whole new doors? Maybe that's what I'm doing. They just want me to buy all the parts for this. I just don't get why one door is pristine and the rest is not. This is the car. Alright, so we need everything but the back left door. Okay, we're gonna need a new hood, we're gonna need new panels. The bumper looks alright. Let's see if we can do something with this. Yep, we can. Okay. On success. Ah, try again, damn it. Okay. Well, that one did it. Where's the assemble mode? What the hell's happening? Come on. Brother, why is this so inconsistent? Now it's not giving me an assemble mode. There we go. Okay, I have to look at it. Alright. There's that. Alright. So what about the rest of the body that's completely shot? I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Tell me it doesn't. Okay, it does. Piece of trash. Hold on. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the merry month of your this right here. This right here. Actually, we could just do this. Boom. Didn't even need to do that, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's just there. There we go. All right. Let's take everything off. Get me out of this. Alright, well, I guess we can't repair the hood or anything else either. So, first of all, let's do this, and we'll put the correct doors on. Get out of my face. Oops, not that. Alright, so these doors do not match the other door, which means I think I'm gonna need to... Maybe we can paint it. I'll leave it for now. I don't want to have to buy a new door if I don't have to. You know what? Let's just take everything off. We'll strip it completely so I can make sure I've got everything I need to be on, or off, I should say. Yeah, this is all looking rough, brother. Okay, so that's on lift. Okay, so we need to get out and lift this up. This side required much more. There we go. I could definitely see how this would be not the most fun thing to do. Unless you love puzzles or taking things apart. What is this? Access on engine bay. Alright, now we gotta bring it back down. But I can't see in there. There we go. think that's everything out of there. Maybe, hopefully. Let's lift it up again and see. Brother, do not tell me this is accessible from the engine block. It is. The camera sucks in this, bro. I don't understand. It won't let me navigate inside. Lets me do that. And I have to, like, get lucky or something and find something that I can click on over here. Alright, I think that was all from down here. Hopefully. I hope. I hope. You right there. I can't see you from underneath because the camera saw. Who do I have to fire? Right there. Alright. That should be good. Boom. Thank you. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, of course. Now it's back to engine bay. We're taking this dipstick out. No, we're not. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Take out the engine. There we go. All right. So we'll take this out as well. What you mean, Cletus? Oh, I gotta take those out first. I feel like this part's gonna suck. What is the other view? Damn it. Examination. Excuse me. All right. Think all that's good. All right. So the first thing is we kind of need to work backwards, so we need to get a new engine, right? Car parts. Actually, that might be under electronics, interior body. No, here we go. Okay. Oh boy. What do we have? Engine. All right, so we've got engine block I4. Is that all I need to look for is engine block I4? This looks like the one. Buy that. And we'll put that in. Boom. New engine. Block. Okay. So then We're looking for engine head, I4 SOC or SOHC, and ignition coil, SOHC. All right. And then what was that last one? Steering pump, I4. Okay, we need this one. Can I sort, sell, search, sell part? Can I do this and hit X and then it just goes to it? No. All right, ignition coil and a steering pump I4. You there. Coil. It's not in those, so it's got to be in a different. There's those things. I recognize those. There's the ignition coil right there. Why can I know buy? Buy part. That's weird. You there. Screw that in. Put in. I don't think I got a water pump yet. Yeah. Alternator. Crankshaft. Maybe the thing I need is for underneath. I think I'm gonna need a crankshaft before I do any of this. Crankshaft. Actually, no, it wasn't. Oops. Yeah, it was just the I4 right there. That one. I was gonna say the other ones looked way too thin. Alright, let's put this here. Let's go down back over this way. Put this in right here. Of course, it needs to be on the lift. About to lift myself. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Single overhead cam. What are you trying to say to me right now? Trying to fight? Crankshaft bearing. Water pump, alternator. Okay. Well, I don't know what. Let's see. piston with conrod. Crankshaft bearing piston, or crankshaft bearing cap. Piston with conrod. Okay, can I... It'd be nice if I could just click on this and say, like, add to shopping cart or something. Piston with conrod. Crankshaft bearing cap. Crankshaft bearing cap. Buy at least 2 of those. I think we're gonna need that probably, but we'll look at it later. Piston with conrod there. At least 3 of those, I think. I think I need 4 of each of those, but it's fine. We're gonna start with this. One. 2. And I do need a 3rd. Yep. Okay, now we can take this down. Conrod, connecting rod. Okay. SOHC, single overhead cam. Is that what it actually means? Oh, we need these piston rings. So we do need 1 more of those. And then we need 4 of these. If you're doing pistons and crank, you'll need crank bearings on caps unless the game makes it a single part. I don't know. I'm putting in the piston with conrod here, connecting rod, and then here's the rings. Boom, there's 1. Same thing there. Same thing there. Same thing there. Okay, and then we can put on the top, which we have right here. And then we put in this, which we need to get the camshaft. Oops, no, none of that. Camshaft. This one. And then we need a bunch of these camshaft caps. How many? At least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I would assume it's the default one, but we're gonna check and make sure. Yeah, just camshaft cap. This right here. 5 of these. There we go. And then we can put this on. Okay. So I need engine head cover 14. One of those. Put that right. Oh, no. Right here. Put that right there. There we go. That's a nice looking engine right there, son. So now we need the cam gear, which yeah, we need a better one. Cam gear. All right, y'all. No, I bought the wrong one. I knew it was the SOHC thingy. I don't know why I didn't buy that one. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now we need that ingot or ignition coal. I just said ingot. Wow. There we go. All right, flywheel. Then we lift this up. Then you'll need the correct connecting rod, bearings, and caps. The game has piston rings too. That's pretty legit, not gonna lie. Nice. Nice. Like to hear that. Here's the flywheel. Now what's this thing? The clutch plate. Alright, we need a new one of those. I'm sure there's a way to like properly add all these things to the shopping cart and stuff, but I have no idea how to do that. I feel like this tutorial could have been a little bit more clearly explained. I remember taking that off, so we're putting that there. Will I need the bearing? That's the question. The answer is probably yes, but I need to not spend money if possible. Brother. There we go. Put that on there. All right, cool. And then there is that clutch bearing. Oops, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I did something. Put that there, cool. And then, oh my goodness. All right, gearbox, I4. I think it's this one, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, rear wheel drive. Nice. All right, then this thing, the starter. In here, would it be electronics? Yep, right there. All right, accessible from the other side. Same with those. All right, let's bring it back down. If it made you sync the camshaft and crankshaft, that would be great. Potentially rage-inducing, but great. Okay. Well, let's... Have I passed that point, or is that still to be determined? I would assume that since I haven't been frustrated, it'd still be determined. We need a brake servo. Oops. Not this. Looks like it's just this one right here. Put that there. No screws required, huh? That's interesting. All right, we need spark plugs. Damn it, it's a different thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oops. 3, 4. Is there not a fifth one? It looked like there was gonna be. I guess not. So now we need ignition wires. Ignition wires right there. Plop those are right there. Mm-hmm. Ignition intake manifold. Which one? 14 MPI. Right here. Nice. Then we'll need a timing belt. 14. So see. It's right here. That there. Then we need the belt tensioner. Boom. Screw that in. Cool. Then we need the timing cover. So C. Then the crank pulley I4. Oops. Right there. Idler roller A. Dude, I don't know about you, but I mean, it seems pretty easy building a car. It's pretty cake. I don't know what you're always complaining about. Front cover and timing belt on your past it don't have sync them in game. You didn't on the other car. Okay, gotcha. Water pump I4. Dang it. Alternator. Serpentine belt 14C. Belt B. I'm sorry, belt A. Why did I say belt B? Nice. Working on cars isn't my problem. Working with the morons is part of the problem. Yeah, I'm doing this solo. It's gone pretty well, I'd say. Think I might open my own shop tomorrow. Seems pretty easy. Throttle. Fuel filter. Power. Oops. Beep. Right there. Nice. Yo, what up, Kashik? Hopefully I said that right, or Kashik? Website name? What you mean? Channel's name is ZWOGs. So you're all set to help me figure out why this 2002 Thunderbird is has no instrument panel illumination. Yeah, I can tell you that right now, actually. I can answer that question right now. Let's go to pump. Is it fuel pump? Which one is it? ABS pump. ABS module, ABS pump right there. Cool. Put that right there. Cool. Then that's going to be the module. Yep. ABS module. Boom. Right there. Got it. Boom. Battery. Just any battery, huh? Not even a platinum or anything. Just a battery. All right. Well, see you back here soon, I guess. Even I know you got to get a good battery. Even I know you got to get a good battery. Radiator. Did it give me a C? Radiator C. Air filter base I4. Hey, yo. Kashik, thank you so much for that follow. Very much appreciated. If I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. I apologize if I am. But great to have you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Air filter base. Where am I here? Air filter base I4B. Air filter 14B. Air filter cover 14B. I4B. Depends on my mood, I guess. Look at that. Look at this beauty coming together, mate. We need a fuse box, which I think will be in the other shop. Yep. Fuse box A. And then we need the fuses. Medium fuse. ABC. ABC. Okay. What are these conditions? Not good. Alright, A, B, B. So 1, 2, 3. 3 A's. 3 B's and 1 C. Just like that. Then we need a relay type B. Relay type C. Looks like we'll need 3 of those. Three more relay type Bs. It's pretty crazy when you like look and see what actually goes into making a car functional. And then I'm sure you got all the extra computer parts and stuff on top of it, which might be even crazier in some aspects. Which I hate the computers being involved and stuff. I don't want my computer or my car relying on any sort of software or anything. Or a firmware update. That's just ridiculous. Oh, sorry, your car doesn't function well because someone messed up in your update. Windshield washer reservoir. Front steering. D. Probably need 2 of those, but I'm just gonna keep it here for now. Yeah. Front axle. It's gotta just be that one, huh? Yep. Front wheel hub. Disc ventilated. Oops. Alright, let's get back to working on the other side. Let's actually do the front shock absorber. A. Oh, now we need the spring. Right there. What do you mean? What's this other thing there? Why does it keep saying 30? Front shock absorber A. That's the one that I bought. I got that, that, and that. And that's all it's showing. Maybe I have to do it in a certain order? Absorber A, front cap, front spring. Let's look at this. There's one spring, there's one cap. I don't understand why that's not working. Let's work on the other side. Front wheel hub. I don't understand this part. I have all these components and they're 100%, right? Front shock absorber A, front shock absorber cap, spring. Maybe we need to do... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we do the bottom part first. All right, steering. Oops. Front sway bar B. Front suspension cross member. Okay. Front suspension cross member. C. there. You there. Okay. Lower suspension arm. Rubber bushing. Like that. What do you want? 2 of them? There we go. Nice. Now we need the outer tie rod. This is still doing the crappy one. I don't understand. Front shock absorber A. Ian, what am I missing here? I do not understand this. Front exhaustion section. Front exhaust section. I don't know why I said that. Section 14. Cadillac converter. Catalytic converter right there. Let's get the brake pads at least. Oops. Wow. Fat fingered that one. How much is this rebuild costing? I think we started at 15,000. I'm assuming that means credits. So, you know, I wouldn't say cheap with our current funds, but I also would say much cheaper than I would expect. You know what I mean? And then you wanted the bearings, right? The wheel hub bearing? Or was it called something else? Hold on. Rubber bushing, sorry. Costing. Yep. What I can't figure out is this right here. It says that it needs a front shock absorber A, which I went and bought. I bought 2 of them because I know I'm gonna need them, but let's just say front So I need the front shock absorber A, then the shock absorber cap, and then the front spring. I've bought all 3 of those twice. And when I go to it, it still only shows the other one. It's great listening to a podcast about how easy my job is while I'm working. Hell yeah, dude. I'm here for you. But right here, this part's confusing. You have to assemble the shock and spring. That's what I thought that I had to do as well. But 1, usually it makes me assemble things while I'm doing it. But 2, I don't know where I would go to assemble. Maybe one of these. That's repair. Is there an assembly? That's repair. That's repair. 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 Dude, all these are just repair tables. The hell is this? Oh, I could have. Oh. It appears we could have saved some money here. Never mind. Hold on. We might make money back if we repair this stuff and then sell it. Son of a... Ah. Oh. All right. Well, again, we'll sell it all and we'll be all right or something. Is there a clamp like spring compressor mounted to the wall somewhere? Not that I'm seeing. See, this is the part where it's like, okay, you've literally given me 0 direction. You showed me how to do one of the first vehicles, and now you're just leaving me to my own devices for the second vehicle, which is like, one way would be cool, but you didn't teach me all the all the things required here. You didn't tell me what each table does. They're all named the same, so it's not like I can just know which one to go to. There's a welder, a toolbox. Engine crane. Spring puller. Join parts. Here we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's do another one. Thank you. Dope. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ian. You did better at that than the game did. Alright, so now we need a sway bar. Oops. Sway bar A. Brake caliper. Nice. Go over here, do the same thing. What you mean, girl? Brake caliber cylinder. I don't know why I had one from before that was 100%, but whatever. So then we need this sway bar too. Exhaust manifold. And then we're gonna need to bring this down. Okay, we're gonna need a middle muffler, probably a rear one too, right? Yep, rear V8. One right there. Coil spring, rear axle. Okay. We're cutting it close on this one for money. Not sure how it's gonna end here, to be honest. Fuel tank. How's our fuel tank here? We don't have the parts. Okay. Solid axle control arm. Rear knuckle housing. We need a drive shaft. Okay. Leaf spring plate. Did I repair one of these? Nope. Rear knuckle housing C. Wheel hub. Like that. Did you buy a muffler for a V8? It said a V8. It said V8. So I bought it. That's what it done said. Don't make me question. Solid rear drive axle. Rear. Brake disc. Brake disc equals. What am I doing? All right. See, now we're at a problem. Now we've got 100 credits left. I think this is where that's as far as we get, unless we can sell all this, which I'm gonna try to do so. So I'm literally just gonna sell everything that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna sell everything. Boom. It's been sold. We now have 1,000. We have 1,700. That'll surely be enough to get us through the rest of this. Oh dear. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Here's the great thing, alright? Here's what they don't know. Here's what they don't tell you. We didn't pay a damn thing for this shop. So, if we have to, we'll just leave. You know, we'll start a new business somewhere else. Somewhere that gives better instructions instead of just leaving me to rebuild an entire car by myself after giving me what happened last time. What am I doing here? Solid rear drive axle. What if I just put the standard tires on and just left them in the condition that they were in? Oh, wait. Wait. What's the size? First of all, can I sell these two? I can. Sell that. Boom. Sell all these. I got this gearbox and this clutch plate that we could probably sell too, huh? That's alright. Rim Retro 10 185 70 R14. How do I know which one is gonna fit? There we go. Okay. I think I figured out how to actually do the thing I was wondering about. Open shopping list. Standard tire. Right here. We're gonna see if it fits, I guess. 135 is the width. Profile is 60. Then we need to get a rim. size 12. I don't know. Let's just see. We gotta go do that over here. Did you just sell the transmission? No. No. Of course I didn't sell the transmission, you silly goober. Look at that, we did it. One tire. That looks like it fits, surely. That looks like the right size. Nah, see, it's got all new everything. It's got literally everything underneath here is all nice and brand new. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't call me Shirley. I've never. Have never, would never. Never even met a Shirley. How come it's starting with the back tires? Go over there. Okay, so there's a standard tire, right? And there's the rim. I would have thought that it would have been like, okay, add it to shopping list. It would be like, all right, cool. It's going to add the right proper things that are required to the shopping list. Apparently not. Apparently not. The standard tire. How am I supposed to figure out what the size would be? Because that one is a little small. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can find that out by maybe doing this. Hold on. This right here. Yeah, see, this is the right. Alright, so we've got. We've got standard tire. 185 70 R14. Is the 175 or no? I've already forgotten it. 185. Is the 185 the width? It's gotta be, right? What about the size? Our parts department ordered tires 4 times before getting the right ones for a truck. That's good. Well, at least it's not just me. I don't know what the difference is between size, profile, and width. I mean, width makes sense, but I don't know what the size and the profile exactly is referring to. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. All right. Got a little bit of a snack. That was pretty. All right. What are you saying? 180 is the width in millimeters. The profile is how tall. Hello, Will. Okay. So, this tire right here. I wish it let me actually look at the details more. But here's a Retro 10 14-inch. And this tire says it's a standard tire, 185, 70R 14. So the 14's got to be that number there. So would I just make this a 185, or do I need to make it a 60 for the profile and then 185 width? Website name? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure what he meant by website. Name the game again. This is, I think it's called Car Mechanic Simulator. We basically built this car from scratch, kind of. We're gonna find out if we did it properly after we spent all of our money. We've got almost nothing left. So this will decide the fate of the shop. But right now I'm trying to learn tires. Okay. So looking at this one here, that's the existing tire. Here's the new tire we put on. It is what I would say is not correct. I'm gonna take it off. And we're gonna have a little gander here. So yeah, this thing, yeah, okay. Okay, so this says that it's a 135, 60, 12. So we need a 185, 70, 14. So let me see if I can figure that out here. Son of a... Changes depending on what I'm doing. Okay, so here, 12 needs to be... Wait, no, 12... Shit, I already forgot because I'm a smart person. 14. So the 12 needs to be a 14, the 60 needs to be a 70, and the 135 needs to be a 185. So 14, 70, 185. Right there. And then the 14 needs to also be the rim, so the rim needs to be 14. This one right here, 14. I don't know what this ET is, but we're not doing it. We're not phoning home. All right. We go and put this on right here. We say install. We put this and that. Boom. That looks much better. We figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. I told you, it's easy to be a mechanic. I can do this. It's not even remotely a problem. Boom. I put the wrong one on. Hold on. Why did it do that? It's putting the wrong one on. Wait a second. Is it actually asking me to put on bigger tires on the front and then smaller on the back? I mean, that's literally what it's saying. Like, look at the size difference there. So is there... I installed every part that it asked me to install, though. Listen. I installed the wheel right. It's just telling me to put on a different wheel. So it's got to be involving this thing, right? The actual wheel hub. Listen, here's the thing. Okay. First of all, again, it's the demo, but I've followed its instructions. Whatever it's asked me to put on, I've put on. If it's the wrong thing, that's not my fault. Now this one's bigger. Why is this one bigger? Something's different. Okay, hold on. Okay. We've got that. All right. Then we go here and we say, all right, this thing. We've got our brake caliper, so we'll take that off. This is the rear disc, or the brake disc, sorry. The rear solid axle, yep, that's fine. And the wheel hub 3. So this is all the same here. So we go to put on the brake disc. We put on the brake pads. We put on the brake caliper with the brake caliper cylinder thingy. And then it says, hey, put a big old wheel on us. Put a big old wheel on us. This side. We've installed the same solid axle, leaf spring plate. We've done that. We've bolted that in. This is the coil rear drive axle. It's all one part. Solid rear drive axle. We have the same thing over on the other side. Rear knuckle housing C. Rear knuckle housing C. So it's literally the same on both sides. And yet... look at how small it is comparatively. I don't understand. What happened? Unmount, did you put the wrong axle in the car? No. Unmount the 12-inch tire and sell it so they don't try to install it? Maybe. Where'd it go? This one right here. This, sell. You don't have the necessary parts. But if I go to this side, don't have the necessary parts. Huh? This isn't even giving me an option to put a wheel on. You can see the size difference. Why is it saying suspension there? Standard tire. Retro 10. Voice prize. Hold on a second. Retro 10. Voice prize. That's it. This is it. It's the same brand. And if I look at the existing tire, it says that it's a voice prize, standard tire, 185/70 R14. 185/70 R14. This is 10. 14. So let me put these together and see what it says in total. Maybe there's something else going on here. We're even going to balance it. It lets me put this one on. This one went on fine. Retro rim with a standard tire. It's literally the exact same thing. Something somewhere in this is missing. 10, 185/70 14. They're identical. Broke the game putting the 12-inch. It told me to. Ida told me to. Let me see if I can do it now that I put that on. Or maybe I put this one on and then it'll let me put the other one on, the other tire. Don't have necessary parts. Will it go on this other side? If it does, then the game is broken and we're uninstalling. It lets me do it. Here's a question. Let me see. Okay, I repaired that rim. Don't have the necessary parts. It's broken, dude. Speaking of broken, my freaking studio light just maxed out again because it's I'm about to lose my mind. We're good. It's broken. $185, $185, $70, $70, $14, $14. Rim Retro 10, $14 ETO. It's literally the exact same. It's just broken. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. We're putting her down. She went from having nothing to look at all what we did. I don't care that we're immersing wheels. That's your fault, not mine. Look at that. We can even do. Let's do this right here. Look at that. Beautiful. We brought it back to life. It stopped us from continuing. Not my fault. Let's do something else. What are we doing? What are we doing? Definitely your fault? Alright. Well, you're banned. I'm banning you. Pacific Drive? Or do we try out Subnautica 2? Even though... I don't know if Casey saw... I went on Xbox Game Pass to download Subnautica 2, and it says that it's just a game preview, which I don't know if that's just like another fancy way of saying demo, but it does not appear to be on Game Pass in the full capacity. Why skip Subnautica? I'm not. I was just gonna see if we should see if how different 2 is, because if I can actually play it with somebody, because that's the whole point. Subnautica 2 is multiplayer. So if it was basically the same thing, but I could play it with somebody, that could be cool. However, it says it's a preview. And it literally says play with Game Pass. Well, I have Game Pass. I've had Game Pass for a very long time now. Oh, I'm on PC only. This is the ultimate. I see. So the ultimate is $9 more expensive. They did lower the price on all these though recently. So this was, I don't know what it was before. It was like 30 something. Now it's 22. That new lady at Xbox has kind of been kicking ass. There's a co-op mode or a co-op mod for Subnautica called Nitrox. Never tried it. I don't know that Casey would want to go through the effort of modding. What does this say? New games day one. Fortnite, Crew, EA Play, and Ubisoft Plus Classics? Does that mean that we would get the new Assassin's Creed? In-game benefits, online console multiplayer. New games day one, EA Play. Earn twice the points, in-game credits. Look, is Assassin's Creed... I don't see it on there. It's not showing the new version. Well, I don't know. I guess we can just do the first Subnautica for now, and then see if I can. I don't know that I can squeeze the little upgrade to the ultimate plan, but anyways, do you guys want to see Pacific Drive or Subnautica? Or Kingdom Come? Are you going to play either way? Yes. Yes, I will play one of them, and then I will play the other. I think. What time is it? It's 2? I think so. If I do Pacific Drive, I'll probably do like 1 or 2 things, like drives, I guess. Unless there's like a long story thing that I don't know is coming. And then I'll do a little bit of Subnautica, and then I'll probably finish off with Hunt Showdown again. Pacific Drive then? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's switch it. It's already there. Let me go over here, do it here. None of that. That's for my own personal listening. Stupid thing. Although, I almost started the stream with that song because I didn't care if it got demonetized, but I hope one day studios will grow brainstems and understand it's better for them if they let us play their music. It's free advertising. Alright, so we got a new backpack. We actually did several things yesterday. That was pretty cool. We need to go do more stable energy. Rapid refill. What's this do? Fuel your car faster. Okay. Go back to Serum.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Serum. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Serum. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
Okay.
The mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Yeah, you were hallucinating. That's kind of how that works. Alright. Let's fill it up. Make sure that's topped off, which it is. Are these... okay, let's see. Alright. There we go. There was a little kid wondering if Coke paid movie producers to be in movies, or the reverse. You see the extremely political stickers in the decoration module? I sure did. I sure did. That would be my first, that's my first thing in this game where I've been like, you know what? I think I'm not even gonna look at that anymore. I put the Astropunk sticker on because I actually think that's kind of cool looking. But the fact that they have only those flags stickers on there is pretty crazy to me. Yeah, it's like, listen, you do whatever it is that you're gonna do, but don't push stuff on me, dude, and don't literally only have the most agenda pushing things in my face. Like, that's not gonna convince anything of anyone. That's not gonna do any of the things that you think it would. It pisses more people off than actually, like, makes them happy. It makes a very small amount of people happy, and it pisses the majority of other people off. Which is probably why a portion of why this game, like, isn't even more either played or well-known or whatever. Like, it's a great game. I love this game. But when you start putting stuff in that, in your game like that, it's disappointing. When it's only that. Because then you're just showing, you're not saying, hey, here's this, including everything else. It's, hey, here's only this. This is the only thing we care about. And if you disagree, then you're a terrible, evil person. And it's like, nah, that's not how life works. I think people got a little too used to being right next to the people that they only agree with, and that's it. Got a little used to being alone inside for too long. But aside from that, great game. Could be for higher reviews for the idiots that tend to... Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. But that's the thing, is like I just watched the review that IGN did for that new like nostalgia game. I can't remember what it's called. The art actually looks pretty cool. But it's supposed to be like this 90s nostalgic type game where, you know, you and your friends go and skateboard and listen to music and do whatever. And it's like, first of all, it was pretty clear that these people were only making the game based off of what they've seen in movies. Like, they don't fully actually understand what the 90s actually was, because a lot of stuff they have in there is just like clearly getting their resources or information or whatever from just movies. And then two, it's I don't know, it doesn't look terrible, but it just clearly is not correct either. But the IGN review gave it a 10 out of 10. And first of all, I don't really know who even pays attention to IGN reviews outside of IGN anymore. Like, I have not even remotely thought of or considered listening to almost any game review company in years. Many years. I will go and listen to the people who I know play the game all the way through and actually understand the game and gaming in general, and aren't just trying to make themselves sound smart, but in reality are making themselves sound dumb. So if I'm gonna watch someone talk about a review of a game, I'm gonna watch someone like Co Carnage. I love Co. I've been watching him for years. He and I usually have a lot of the same tastes in games. I love his take on things. He's very honest and objective. And that's what matters. You need to be objective. You just trying to show that you're like on some sort of political agenda side makes everything worse for you in the long run. That's why all these movies that people are making for like to appease all these woke agendas, they always flop. They lose hundreds of millions of dollars every single time, and they're so stupid they just keep doing it because, oh my goodness, 2% of people, well, not even 2%, less than 2%, whatever it would be, a small minority of people celebrate us on Twitter. And they also didn't really watch the full movie anyways, or play the full game. That's the other thing, is a lot of people who sit there and try to dictate what should be in games don't end up playing the games that they're complaining about anyways. So they give the good games bad reviews, they give the bad games good reviews. And it's been that way for a long time. And I just don't understand why people listen to it. Now, if it's like a, you know, like a parent or a grandparent or something who wants to get their kid a game or grandkid a game and they don't know anything about it, so they just look up reviews and the only thing they find is IGN and they don't understand what IGN and the history of all that is, then I can understand why they would be like, oh, well, then that must be a good game because this guy really said a lot of good things. But in reality, nah. Now, I didn't look at any reviews on this. I'm sure that it got flying colors from some folks, especially for the whole flag and whatnot, but I never really saw people like actually playing this after it came out. And I think that's kind of a shame because this is a really fun game, but I think yesterday we kind of figured out why. It's just not necessary. It literally doesn't add anything to the game at all. Especially in like an apocalyptic type game. Like they did this in Last of Us 2 as well. There was so much egregious stuff in Last of Us 2. It was vomit worthy. But the thing that these idiots don't understand is that like it doesn't make any sense. It actually breaks the immersion of all this stuff as well, because in this actual type of situation, let's say that this situation was real and this was happening in the world, or what was happening in The Last of Us was happening. There would not be a single human alive that cared one bit what flag you flew or what you say your pronouns are. Because at that point it becomes survival of the fittest. I will do whatever it takes, or they will do whatever it takes to survive. No one's gonna care what you think. No one's gonna care what hurts your feelings. None of that. But they can't seem to understand that. In fact, you would be putting yourself in immediate danger if you started saying that to somebody. Like if you were in that type of situation and someone was like, oh, you called me a he or a she, I identify as a he. You understand how quickly someone would end your existence without a second thought? Because there's no time for that. That doesn't matter. The issues that are happening that people are like complaining about and stuff right now are only because you have the freedom to complain about them. Life is too easy for you. And if life actually got difficult, things actually got bad, you would quickly realize just how insignificant all that really is. Mixtape, yes. Like Rotten Tomatoes, just checking the boxes like an unlicensed. Yeah, exactly. Subnautica has two political issues. They fired the OG sound guy for his politics. The little speech you get from the PDA about how knives are the only weapons allowed. I gotcha. You know what's funny? Have you guys ever watched Love on the Spectrum? That is one of my favorite shows. My favorite version is the Australian version, and it breaks my heart damn near every day that they don't have that they only did 2 seasons of the Australian version, but the US one is pretty good. But one of my favorite characters, or I shouldn't say characters, but like actual people, they're real people. His name is Connor, and he's explaining to his mom, like, he's holding a knife, like a kitchen knife, while they're talking, and she's like, put the knife down. He's like, are you afraid of this knife? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, he puts it on the counter, and he just points at the knife, and he goes, here, knife, kill, go on. And it doesn't do anything, and he kind of goes through this whole thing of like, see, it's not doing anything because it's just an object. It doesn't, it's not alive. The only thing that's, it's neither good nor evil, it's an extension of whoever's holding it. And whoever's holding it can use it for good. They can also use it for bad, and that's the same thing with like gun control and everything. And nobody's going after him because he's on the spectrum. But if he wasn't on the spectrum, then it would be all over the place. And I just think that that shows even further just how this stuff really doesn't actually offend these people. They don't really actually know what they're talking about. One, because the argument, there's no response to the argument, and they know that. And when they've been beaten in an argument, they either resort to either just silence / leaving or violence. And then it's like if somebody that is quote unquote on their side, or that they think is on their side, then they find out that they're not. It's like, I don't know, it's just, I find it funny. But if you haven't, because you said you've never heard of it, 100% watch Love on the Spectrum. Start with the Australian one, because again, it's my favorite. There are some woke things on there, but then there's some very much not woke things on there. But the people that you see, they're just, it's such a great show. It's so pure. Because these people that are on there, they're not like concerned or held back by any of the things that we stress ourselves out about. All they care about is finding love. They don't care about what the person looks like. They don't care about, most of them don't care about the politics. Some of them do care. But for the most part, it is just, they are just happy, and they are loving and loved, and it's just a beautiful show. But I also like that type of stuff because I was never like, I never had the title of like caregiver or whatever, but like I would, when I was younger, I would take care of people who had, you know, different disabilities and whatnot, whether it was autism or Down syndrome or anything like that. I've always had a big place in my heart for those people. Is there something over here? What is this sound? There's a structure up there. What does that say? Seismic score. What? Oh. Oh. See, when that starts happening aggressively and randomly, that just tells me I need to go. I need to go. I don't know what's happening. Is this like a weird earthquake? Ah! My body. Can I get in this for safety? Hey, stop it. Stop what you're doing. Is it attacking or is it just like a... I'm curious, actually. Let's find out. Is this temporary or is this an attack? What if we stand still? You get unlimited free gas in the garage? Yes. Are you, well, oh dear. Oh, that threw me. Are you ever supposed to wander off the road on foot? I feel like it's harmful. I mean, it could be harmful. I guess I'm trying to, oh, hey, whoa, hey, it threw me to them. That's not good. Okay, at this point I don't know what's going on. It definitely doesn't seem good. So I'm just gonna kind of quickly... What is this? Ooh, hello. Okay, I think it calmed down actually. I think it stopped. Okay, so it's like a temporary little earthquake type deal. It's interesting. That's my windshield wipers. Stop it. We'll actually pull around the other side of this because it's got a big old gas can that I'm assuming has some gas in it. Yep. Oh, no, not that. Where's my, oh yeah, I gotta get my siphon? It's my vac. I don't have to make one, right? There was something... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let's do this. That's why. So we use this first to fill that. And then we go to this and we siphon out of that into the small one. Nice. Cool. Yo, what up, R2? How you do? How you do, R2? Yeah, this is in fact some thick fog. What's that right there? Oh, a fuel barrel. Nice. Okay, so now we know what that looks like. What happens if I, Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Just in case that does do what I think it does and hurts me. I don't want to accidentally blow myself up and actually die. Something's strange over there. Something strange is in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? OP. Also, our clip's not working because I saw, I think Ian tried to clip earlier today, and then a couple people tried to clip yesterday, and I didn't see it go through. But I know I have them set up or linked, so. Oh, hey there, bud. You know, I thought I heard... Oh, hey, guys. I thought I heard the birds singing, but I didn't realize, you were on your way. I'm gonna go now, okay? Bye. Actually, just gonna hit the e-brake. And hopefully the car stays where it is. We're gonna make one of these. Okay, I don't think they're getting closer. Crowbar. Wait. Still don't understand this thing. I heard something. Okay, that takes it through. So, lead pallet. If I put my crowbar in there, but I don't want to put my crowbar in there because I don't want to lose it. We need to find a lot of rubber, by the way, and I think maybe duct tape. Okay, the car, in fact, did move, but that's alright. Building is its brake now. Let me out. Okay, well, the door's open, so it looks like you got out. Pressurized cartridges to plastic. Nah, I think I'm good. We do need to also see if there's a upgraded, there's got to be upgraded tools so that these things don't degrade so much. We also got to figure out, why does our hood pop every time we reverse? What is this thing? Repair shop. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. That's awesome. Also, it looks like the map is starting to close in, so we better hurry. I didn't realize that was a happening. That was a happening. That was a happening to me. Repair shop. Hey now. You calm down with whatever that was. Repair shop. Cool. Good to know that exists. Alright, we need to go out here. Actually, we just need to go to the exit. Let's get back on the road for a little bit of extra speed. We'll cut through this a little bit. Yep. It's interesting that there's like time limits, I guess, on each zone that we can go into. Also, it looks unfortunate. There was some stuff over there that looks like it would be really useful to loot. Whoa. We hit a little something there, but we're good. Alright, so we gotta get to... This is the objective. I don't know what's happening there. I don't want to go there. That looks scary. That looks scary. A nice looking place.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone,
like another wall.
For starters. It's not as simple
Is that
as
another
driving
repair
there.
station?
We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of Limb R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built Limb stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. Limb technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Yeah, give me a second. Gonna do a little bit of looting over here real quick. Let's see. Still down this road. Tell you what, the performance here is a little bit more janky. I'm gonna drive through that because it's fine. And do this to turn back around. Let the park so it doesn't drive away. Let's get some of this right here. Pick it up. Alright, that broke. Alright, we gotta go make a new one. It's fine. Hopefully. Yeah, we good. Oh wait, no, not a scrapper. Crap. Impact hammer. Ooh. Found ourselves a blowtorch. We'll take that. Can we like analyze it for its blueprint? I wonder. More info. Okay, we'll see. We'll see later. Got in the good oars, sail to distant shores. Okay, we'll get this last one here. La da da ra da randa bum bum bum. La la day, la 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 la. Yep. Something's in here. What are you? Oh, a computer, obviously, but I hear something. Got all sorts of stuff. You got all sorts of stuff in here. Shoot. All right. Let's get going here. Sorry. Oh, maybe it was one of those stalker things, whatever it's called. Alright, so it wants me. Actually, we gotta go up this way. To the road up yonder. And take a right here. Dude, I'm telling you, those barrels mean something. Those barrels are Satan himself. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What are you? What do you do? Hey guys, didn't even notice you. I'm gonna drive right through this, okay? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's cool. Oh, that's not cool. Oh my gosh, I turned our radio on. Well, I turned our radio on. It's kind of jamming. Sounded like it was supposed to be Chris Cornell for a second. I wanna break. I wanna break my reputation.
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
4735, you got it.
I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Oh. I don't get to... Oh, I don't get to put the code in myself? You just hold it? Well, that's a little disappointing. Hey, we said we needed rubber, so that works. Saw something. Right here. Alright, well, rusty
I got it.
trains and
I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Hey, firm. Gear for chemicals? I think we do need some chemicals. Hold on. Let's go see how many chemicals we have, if any. I don't really recall picking up any this trip. And we do need a lot of them, because I think there are a lot required for, what's it called? We got 2 there. We got 1 there. Okay, so let's make some gears. Yeah. We got plenty of scrap metal. Bunch of gears. There. This, put you right there. Hey, thank you. Oh, it's 3 gears. Okay. Hold on, let me go make 1 more. I didn't pay attention to the number. Nice. Cool. Chemicals. Don't worry, you get to manually enter codes in Subnautica. Okay. I mean, I did ask yesterday what if you thought we should stick with 1 or go to 2, and you didn't answer, so I figured you were indifferent to it. But again, you probably stepped away at the time that I asked, but it's all good. We'll be playing both regardless. Okay. So here's a question. These are anchor signals, but they're the things that give us that power. Like the stable power to unstable power. Could I pick one of those up and just bring it home with me? Let's go find out. That's not good. We're out of here. He's trying to take control. We're out of there. We made it. That was pretty sick, actually. That was kind of sick, dude, with the music and everything. That was dope. Turn that back on. That's not the song. What song was it? Here we go. Here's something. Let's go to this repair station. I wonder if it will also fill us up. I'm gonna assume the answer is no, but we're gonna find out. I'm also closing my turning my lights off so that I wonder if that thing is an actual shield so nothing comes and attacks us. Let's see. Is this the one that was playing? We're gonna go out left. Also, let's. Our gas is. We need to refill. Oops. It's kind of a vibe, dude. I'm telling you, this is a really cool game. This is pretty cool. This could be a cool movie. Ow. If it was done right. Look, a gas station. Hold on. see if we can do this without getting... hit up here. Actually, wait, we need to... Well, let's do this. Oops. Let's put this right here. Top that off there. And we'll top ourselves off here. And then we go. We on our way. Oh, still affecting us this far away, huh? What is this? You get out alone, recluse. You get out alone, recluse. Now this is supposed to be no copyright music. I have that ticked on. I will say, interestingly enough, yesterday, my stream got demonetized for copyright, even though the music that was being used was in a game. I didn't play it. It was in a game, and it was from MusicBed, even though I pay for licenses from MusicBed. So even though I literally pay MusicBed to use their music, it still got claimed. They cleared a couple songs, but then the others didn't. So, I think something should change there. Or you give me a substantial discount, seeing as how I've been a member of theirs for many years.
The Limtech and those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more Limtech could contain it from complete meltdown.
You want to what? Link the stabilizer. Alright, let's start left. We go left, we wrap around, we'll hit the middle. Then we'll end with right. Or actually... No, we'll go right, go through, hit left, and then end on middle and hit the exit.
About the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded. Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
the first empty thing I've found. It's unfortunate. Alright, so you want us to do something here, right? It is this location. I love that it turns toward this too so that we can look at it from both sides. Yeah, we are here. Link stabilizer alpha. Right there. Okay.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't
She's
you
lying.
working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Yeah, she's a problem. Don't worry, we'll take care of her. Alright, we don't have much more space to be looting. Can I close that door from over here? No. I guess that makes sense. It'd be pretty difficult to reach across all that. But we should be able to close it just from driving, but who knows. Maybe eventually we'll have a button that
connected to the mass hallucination.
does it for us.
Figure out what caused it. Oh boy, do I
Alright,
have
so we go
theories.
straight, take our first
Don't
right.
start. Dr. K and Allen clearly uncovered some new way
Our
of
second
using
left.
flame to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens, well, there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Uh-huh. Maybe they did open a portal. So they're not dead. Did you find their bodies? That's the question. Did you find their bodies, or did they disappear and they're assumed dead? Guess we'll find out. Maybe. Or maybe they did find them and they were just a puddle of goo. that say? What is this? Lead shit. Oh. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh wow, we can just keep going, huh? Maybe? Guess not. Maybe we need a stronger saw. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, dude, I just got attacked by one of those mannequins. There was an arm there. I got hurt. That was terrifying.
Hey, Oppie. You've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
First left,
Excuse
then
me?
straight.
No.
Left.
Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
The hell was that? We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old man. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. I were better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Sounds like Opie's trying to use this for evil. I don't know. I mean, they talked about her having that mass hallucination, and then she knew that she kind of messed up somewhere. There's definitely some stuff that's not being told to us right now, but I'm kind of expecting one of those endings where it's like the person you think is the bad guy ends up being the good guy in the end, even though the methods are not everyone's favorites. Or she really is losing her mind and we have to kill her. It's one of those. It wouldn't surprise me if they're like, oh, well, it turns out that my husband actually was he did make a portal and he's actually alive and now I found him and now I'm happy again. Thank you so much, driver. Oh, I never thought that I would ever see him again. You changed my life. Oh. Oh. You know? Bad ending.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online.
And the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
You got it. Oh dear. Opie, the sky is turning red. And not in a good way, I don't think. Not ideal. Go. Activate the zone stabilizers in the outer zone and escape. Complete a run with something. What did it say? Complete a run with...
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Is Opie even a person? Seems like it. I mean, the other guys know her. I think they mentioned, like, seeing her in person or something at one point. Quick assign, equip. Can I do something with this? Oh, I can throw it. Rearrange, more info. Skunks in the tube, view logbook. Oops, son of it. There we go. Okay, so we've got that. We've got this. Okay. Let me grab this one and this one. I don't know if these are already read by default or not, so I'm just wanting to make sure that my character actually reads them. And then we do that for paper or something. Fabric. Even better. And let's grab that pearl right here. And also Oh, right there. That one. Let's put both of those in this too. Got some metal scrap. Ooh, what's that? Glass shards. 9-volt batteries. Hey, that's cool. Have we found batteries? Is that a freaking toilet? No, decal gold. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Let's see. What is this? Gas cylinder, okay. We got off-white paint. Wonder what we can do with it. I wonder if we learn it. Can I? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's grab it. We drop it. We then scan it. Oops. Dang it. No? Alright. Look at that icon, though. It looks like a blueprint icon to me. No, wait, what is this? Okay, never mind. I get it now. That's why. Because I think what I was holding was a blueprint. Put that there. Let's see. Lead apron. Offers basic protection from radiation with the option of some substantial improvements. Radiation is 20, okay. Powered boots. Enjoy softer landing. Courtesy of the power plasma technology. Interesting. Very rudimentary solution to many zaps. Okay, I think we have already got this one. Anti-theft backpack. Things can steal things from me? That's terrifying. We haven't even found swamp coral, so we can't upgrade that. Maybe we do the lead apron? Although we only have 15 of those lead things. Let's wait on that. Let's see, can we do anything with you? Expanded locker. Improved antenna, which does what? Integrated thermosnap heat sinks allow this antenna to be activated multiple times before overheating. I don't even know what our current antenna does. Matter regenerator, advanced to use to repair your car components stored in the station while you're on a drive. Oh yeah, that was good. Can I like put that as a favorite? No. Advanced workshop. We have to do this one first, though. I mean, repairing... That's interesting. Repairing stored things. I'd rather you just repaired it while I was here with what I'm taking out. In addition to a sorting system, we'll take your tidy present into more organized future. Transfer trunk will be filled with collected items before being deposited. That's pretty cool. We need a circuit board for that, though. Let's do this one. Well, We'll see. Hold on. There's the circuit board. Seems like we're going to need that for several things. Maybe we do that one. Okay. Now we got the scrapper, the liberator, less precise than the cutting tool. The liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. What? Enormous energy that anchors generate gives off unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment. Repair putty, we've already got that. Here's the blowtorch. Extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with the basic repairs on the road. Okay, so that's better than putty. A light replacement kit. Interesting. Crude headlight. Flare gun. Side floodlights are kind of cool. Steel panel. I mean, I think we probably do this, right? Get we get more health, more impact resistance. Bro, you gonna shoot that across the room like that? Come on. Okay, so we got all those. Cool. So the next step will be armored. Summer tire. Okay, so we need to go out and get more of that energy so that we can... There's an all-terrain tire, that'll be good. Puncture-proof tire, that'll be nice. Power grip tires. Okay. Alright, I think we've used up all of our energy. Yeah, we've only got 0.2, so I don't think there's anything that we could use this toward. Which is okay, because I feel like getting those upgrades for the car right there were worth it. Now we gotta actually make it. What was the other thing? Let's see, let's put this in here. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't waste that on upgrading storage. What is this? Oh yeah, hold on. This right here, we made that station over... Paint shelf right here. There we go. You there. You there. Let's see. Do we have anything? Do we have any of the stickers or anything? No. No. Okay. All right. So, question is, here's the new doors and stuff. Okay, so let's make, I think we maybe should hopefully have enough. I'm not going to do the math here, but let's just try it. So 1, 2, come on, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let us take all these off. Oops. I think this is pretty cool that you can, like, you have to take everything off as well. I didn't want to just grind it all off of the car just in case I damaged the car, so. Let's put the, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Put that there, look at that. I think this is going to look nice. It says our inventory is full, which is a lie. Just not big enough is all she said. Go. Okay, and then we'll need, I guess I didn't check and see if we got a bumper and a hood and stuff, but hopefully we'll be alright. What was the next thing that we had? We had the panels. Okay, we did get the bumper. Oops. Hello? Take this off. Drop it there. Grab this. Put it there. Boom, there we go. That's nice. It's looking nice. What else we got here? Got that. We still have the spare tires, crude headlights. Does this count as the hood? We have a crude door still. That'll count as the back door, at least. So let's make another one of those. What about our sticker? Does the sticker stay? Yep, it does. Cool. Okay. So I wonder if the paint works the same way once we put some on. You think the panel counts as... That's actually... Oh wait, hold on. It tells us. Panel. The only thing we haven't replaced is the hood, so I'll make this. Put this here. Take this off. Put you here. Take this. Put you on there. Boom. Nice. What about the frame? Like all this up here, what do we do about that? Alright, cool. Let's is it better to do this? Maybe we do that to not break down the our tool here. That. I just read that you can correct the hood opening with reverse. Oh, really? So it's like a keybind confliction? We'll definitely do that then. I don't know why I said keybind confliction, by the way. It's keybind conflict is the way human beings say things. Boom. Nice. Oops, not that. There we go. Cool. Look at that. Looking kind of slick. Crude bumper. Wait, so okay, we need to do this one too then. Bumper right here. Do. Right there. Nice. So out of what we have next, insulated door, insulated bumper. All right, so headlights. Okay. So we need to focus on getting headlights and the side lights next. And then the tire. So we should be able to maybe. I don't know if I was able to take both of those energy things or if it only counted for the one. But within 1 or 2 rounds, or runs, I should say, we should be able to get the headlights, the side lights, the tires, maybe even a side rack, but I'm not really sure what the difference in this side rack is. Can I only make the one side rack, or can I would assume I could make more than one right now. A trunk in the trunk. That will be good. Extra large roof storage. That'll all be really good. Side fuel tank. Large fuel tank. Back seat fuel tank. Gas reservoir. Dude. I think there's a lot to this game. I think we're potentially not even scratching the surface. Better engine. I just want to know what we do about the frame, though. Like, all this up here. Because this doesn't count as a panel or anything. Wouldn't we want to reinforce that, too? Also, windshield. Is there something that mentions a windshield? I thought I remembered something about glass. It could be, no, insulated panel, armored panel, bumper, door. Mobile workbench. This is a miniature workbench inside your car. You're now able to craft more complex items while on the road. Okay, interesting. Nitro boost, anti-grav emitter. Cool. Alright. Let's check out the paint jobs then. Now that we've got something that actually looks decent, can I just view logbook? No. I want to see what it looks like. I don't want it to like apply and then I lose it. The description of that worries me. Let's try it though, I guess. Okay, well, it's gone now. Yo, Josie, what up? What you doing? Why you dancing, discern? Y'all both dancing. Well, that kind of looks like poop. I don't know why it won't paint the chassis. Also, the paint is gone now. Which is unfortunate. I don't know if we'll find more. I don't know. Can I take the paint off if I wanted to? Oops. No. Do you allow scrapage removal? Doesn't look like it. I'll have to look and see. Maybe we can do something about that. Huh. Alright, let's heal ourselves. And then let's turn off the car first so it stops draining the battery, even though the battery is dead. And then we do one of these right here, mate. Charge it right up. Then we gotta fill her up. That's what she said. Yeah. Also make sure that that's topped off. Yes, it is. Build up here. Very nice. Put that away. Nice. Cool. Well, I hate the blue. I wish the blue would go away. I don't know if there's a way to change that, but the paint job said that we might get a bonus. I don't know if that was just like them being like silly or whatever, but maybe we'll get some extra stuff for this. Let's get some of the putty and repair the tires real quick. And we need more chemicals. Really don't need to. They aren't that damaged, but does it say okay. Well, it's not bald, at least. We did a lot of swerving and drifting on that last run, so I was curious if I was gonna bald them up, but they seem to be good. Cool. Get through the expansion wall. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, lady. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Not right now. We're gonna hover around this area here. Oh, you want me to go over here anyways. Nah, I'm gonna chill over here for now. Until I understand more. And then we'll go into the more dangerous areas. See if we can get some cray-cray stuff. Know what I'm saying? Shoo. Alright. That was cool. We switch over to, because you're not reading my comment. What's your comment? Something about a quirk in the Tinker Station. Hood is closed. Every car door. Any car door. Rear. Huh? Hood. Falls off. Nope, don't want that. Any tire, trunk, wipers, dome light. Any ability? No. Is opened. Battle cry. Wow, I just read. Wow. I just combined battery and car, and my brain said battle cry. That's good. I need to go play Kingdom Come. Any car door, every car door, dashboard, fuel, shifter, headlights, hood, horn. Mate, I don't know what this means, righty, mate. What are we talking about? Is detached. What seems to be the problem? Hood is opened. Shifter toggles. Submit diagnosis if you have guesses remaining. Huh? Yes? Bad guess. 1 out of 4. Oh wait, maybe it's not a shifter, maybe it's... Hood opens. Bad guess. Oh. Okay. So shifter toggles is hold on. Every car door, rear. So maybe shifter. Toggles. Hood open. What is this thing? Hood is opened. Steering wheel, radio, dome light, horn, hood, shifter, toggles. Well, we got shifter. Because this is the one that we changed before and it said that it was gone. So shift, well, I think, I don't know. Go test the car and see what makes it open. I know what makes it open. Going in reverse makes it open. Of course, now it's not doing it. Trying to think of what I do every time here. And I'm not doing anything different than I normally do. We go here. Reverse. Usually it'll open up. And then we go. Wait, why is this on? Get this off. Wait a second. Whoa, hey, things... Wait. Hold on, now different things are happening. When I toggle the... For some reason now when I toggle the windshield wipers... When I toggle the windshield wipers in reverse, it turns the overhead light on. That never used to happen. But now the freaking car hood isn't doing what it used to do. Did something change when I either tinkered or changed the panels? Dome light switches on. Car inverts direction. What have you brought me on to, set? Yo, what up, Wilkie? How are you? Maybe there's a video to watch to figure out. We could. Yeah, I'll have to look this up. I thought you like I thought you knew. Maybe we have to do it this way. We do car moves backwards. Car moves backwards. That's different than what it was saying before, which is inverts direction. Let's say moves backwards. Dome light switches on. One out of 4. Brother, I don't understand what this is right here. If your car ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it's malfunctioning and use some unusual ways, it's ever use you fire to I hope you understand. Well, it ain't working the same as it were before. I'm not happy with the paint color. But by golly, it told me that it would give me an upgrade or something. I gotta look and see how the paint works, and we'll look how the Tinker Station works too. We'll figure it out. But I can't be having my headlights and my dome light turning on every time I'm reversing now. But I would think I would rather have that. Wait. Hold on. Dome light switches on when wipers switch on. Alright. Alright. Whatever you say, whatever you say. We're gonna switch over to Subnautica. Subnautica. Fun game. I like it. I like it. go. What was that right there? Turn this back up in the headphones. Hit that play button right there. It switch over to this, and then I also gotta change the game. I just remembered. This to Subnautica. There we go, right there. Right there. We'll go there, and then we go over to here, and we go down here for 2, and we for to say also subscribe. YouTube is not receiving enough thing to maintain. Shut up. You're receiving fine. Because I said so. There we are. Wow, we made the same sound. Alright, let's see. Doth we haveth any foodeth? We have only 1 water. What were we doing? Bumblebee tuna? You're new, huh? Whole fish. Uh-huh. Beep. 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 Oh, we got any... No, don't do it, you jihading bitch. No one loves you. No one ever loved you. You were an accident. I'll talk to your parents about it. That peeper looked a little different than the usual. What was the fish that you said was... Oh, Gary! Is the Gary fish the one you said was the best? Or is that just my friend Gary? There's one you said that was really good. Have you made any bleach yet? Nope. Sure haven't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should go looking for junk from Aurora. Landed in... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. We go eat. We go eat water. Water. And then food. Food. And food. Maybe one more water. Yeah. And then one more food, yeah. Excellent. Nom, 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 nom. Viet. Put all this away in here, even though it's not where I normally put my stuff. Because we got too much of our stuff. We need to heal. Let me go. Actually, can I just make the station here? Where's my tool? Right there. So, dude, I'm never gonna get used to it. And I'm gonna lose my mind. What's this? A battery charger. We can make one of those. Let's do one of these first, though. right? And then a battery charger we put right over here, right? Boom. And then a modification station. What about the imagination station? Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore. Gold, copper wire, 2 of the corals. Oh yeah, duh. That was to make this. Okay. And then we say fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Can we make the fiber mesh again? Seaweed. Let's go get some of that real quick. Oh, that's how we make health kits. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So then we do that. And then silver. I don't know if I have any silver. I do not have any silver. I do have silver. More silver. Or titanium, actually. Do this. Boom. Done. Got that. Let that build, and then we need to do the same here. We need a wiring kit, which we need 1 more silver here. And then copper wire. So we just get some more copper here. Make some of that. Boom. Got ourselves a battery recharger. Didn't mean to do that. Can I just put... Okay, no. So we have to take it out first. So I'm assuming it's going to be a little slow, maybe? But let's find out. Do this. Take this out. This. Take this out. This. No, that one's fine. This one. Take that out. And then we say boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, it does take a little while. That's still useful, though. You are about to go looking for junk from Aurora that landed in safe shallows. Reginald was the... Okay. You didn't get all the modification station parts. I thought you did. But I think I saw fragments in that big wreck. You need to eat the cooked fish quickly. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'll drink again. Well, that's good to know that I can do, with the seaweed when it's not freaking ruined, that I can just make my own little med kit. That's really handy. Oh, they actually do go away. Do they grow back? Nice. Dude, that's dope. It's way better than waiting for that thing. That's not too slow. I really like that we can do that. I'm actually fine with just taking this one out because it's not like we use this super often. Everything else is good. Cool. Alright, so let's go toward the Aurora. The Aurora Borealis.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. How do we charge the battery for this thing? Also, where is the Aurora? It's also this, right? It's our main ship. Get wrecked. Stupid fish. You don't need to wait for the med kits, just store them. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's nice to have it be that simple to have something that just brings me back to 100. Not toward the Aurora. Cruise the safe shallow. I don't know what that means. What are the safe shallows? I've heard you say it before, but I don't know, where that actually is. Well. Well. Who's clicking in my ear right now? Safe shallows is the biome you spawn into. Okay. I just used the sea glide. Isn't it? This is what I spawned into. So what do you want me to do? Just looking for junk. Like that. And I hope at some point we can actually remain in the thing and use it. truly the worst. There are no creepvine, no red grass in the safe shallows, and they're shallow. So you're saying just look on things that are shallow, like this? Or is there an actual place that's called the Safe Shallows? Like an area. Like a neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this all looks pretty shallow to me. But I'm not really seeing anything. It's just scrap metal, I think. Yeah. You can see a lot better out of the sea moth. Need to find stuff that fell from the aurora. You can scan for blueprints. Avoid extremely shallow parts. Maybe stay between the shallows and the vines. Dude, if I hit one more fish, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, am I correct in looking in areas like this right here? Like, do I just keep looking for things similar to this? What is that? Oh, it's that little bitch. Uh-huh. Yeah, done killed yourself because you're stupid. That's what you get. You won't be missed. Neither will you. Neither will either of you. This is a pretty cool place. Oh, there's two of them. inventory is full, but we can get rid of this because I don't care about titanium. I'm titanium. Didn't you say there was storage somewhere? Access upgrades. Oh, it's the power cell. Interesting. Thought someone said there was storage on this. Maybe that's an upgrade. The idea is that you fell, or that you... The idea is that stuff you need fell over the map in different biomes. Have different things you need. You'd ideally have all the beginner stuff from the starting biome before the next. I get that. I guess the confusion is I think you're referring to, like, first of all, I had to do that. I just had to see if it actually did it. It did, and it did. I think you're referring to things having the knowledge of what they're actually called, whereas I don't know what any of this is actually called. I know what the red biome looks like, but I don't know where it is. I'm assuming that the safer shallows is literally just either anything that's shallow or just this area right here. But I'm not familiar with the actual names of the locations that you're referring to. I hear something. Hey, we got the grav trap.
Blueprint acquired.
What the heck? How did that turn into that?
New blueprint acquired.
Blueprint acquired. New blueprint flag. Was this another thing? Shut up. Stupid.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. She's pretty inconsistent with the whole... Sometimes she'll say 30 seconds and then other times she'll just be like, you have 3 seconds and then you're dead. She's dumb. She ugly. She dumb and she ugly. She ugly dumb. you're... Oh, never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's go back to the base and do the moth, or the trap thingy. Grab trap. There's a button you can push, F3 maybe, that will tell you which biome you're in. Oh, really? Oh, snap. Well, it doesn't tell me the shadow cascades, shader, water surface, visualize ambient attack. No, it's not F3. That's interesting to see, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, I need to make a battery. I need acid shrooms. And I picked up a lot of quartz. Didn't realize I picked up that much. Well... Oh, it's you. I thought it was a radio. Beep, beep. Make a battery. Then a grab trap. Boom. Now what? F2, F4. Let me do this, just in case it doesn't show something stupid. F2. Nope. F4. Nope. F1. There. Okay, it's F1. Says biome safe shallows. So I'm in safe shallows. Okay, I don't think this I don't think it shows anything questionable. Who did I? Yo, Logical Raven with the raid? What? Thank you so much, sir. Very much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Did that break something there? Okay, cool now. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Alright, we need to make these bladderfish into water. Water. We also need to make some food. I feel like I've gotten hungrier faster in this since yesterday. Like we were just 100% on everything. Eat, drink, and drink. Oops. Alright. Yo, Midnight Q with that follow. Thank you so very much. Very much appreciated. Still kicking, so good enough. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. Thank you, Midnight. Appreciate you. Great to have you along. There's our fire extinguisher. Okay. Discern, what do I do with this? Right here, big boy. I got a grab trap. Release. I'm just gonna release it and see what happens. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh. Oh, it's food. Every one of you is mine. Well, I can't get to you, but oh my gosh, it actually grabs resources too? What? Holy freaking... You're something special later on, I can tell. Alright, I'm gonna pick you back up. Wow, that's crazy. I did not expect that. Did I deploy the grab trap? Yup. Yep, I did. I sure did. There's only one bladderfish out of that whole thing. It's unfortunate. But yeah, Raven, thank you again, man, for that raid. It's great to see you. And appreciate you all being here. Hope you're enjoying your time. We're doing this for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna switch over to why don't I make that? How come I can't dry this one? Oh, I need salt. Right. That makes sense. We'll do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna switch over to Hunt Showdown as well. Do some shooting after. But hope you guys enjoy your time here. If you do, make sure you hit the like, hit the follow, all the buttons. It's greatly appreciated. Helps me out very much. Cool. Cool. All right. Where's our salt so we can dry the rest of these ones? I guess I don't have it. Oh, yeah, right here. Is it one salt per dry? Probably. Yup. Let's put those there. Alright, so what we need is to make more freaking, what's it called? Storage containers, because we running low. We running low. Alright. Cancel. That. This. Let's get all of our titanium. Oh my gosh, dude. The pause thing literally could just send me over the edge. Excuse you. My goodness. Somebody ate Taco Bell. There we go. I think all you need to repair the Aurora drive core to stop the radiation is the propulsion cannon fragments by the Aurora. The repair tool you already have. I would leave a spare tank as 90% Aurora is dry. So now you want me to go to the Aurora now? Let's go get some more freaking bladderfish real quick. Let's see, where's a good place to put this? Where's an abundance of bladders? Maybe right here, I guess. Let's see a few around. Let's see if it grabs it. This is so crazy. There's one. This is my new favorite toy. It's my new favorite toy, mate. Bloody hell. Incredible. Can I, if I drop this, will he swim away? He does, that's hilarious. Something in this? Yes, sir. I don't see any more bladders, so let's take that away. They're all like, we gotta go! We gotta go! Need to go twice. One to get the propulsion cannon blueprint, then to repair the drive core. You should be making bleach for better water. Okay. We will do that once we get enough bladders. Hoppa! Get that one right there. Get that one right there. There you go. Dude, the fact that it grabs resources as well is crazy. Ding, ding, ding. Don't need that. No bladders. Let's take it back. Here's a couple. This is the greatest thing. And it doesn't seem to have a battery either, so it just is, you know what I mean? Come back to me. Like that. Thank you. Oh, we got a couple right here. Boom. Boom. Look at you. Oh, another one right there. Oh, mate, this is gonna be so nice. This is gonna be so nice, mate. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna have so much water. We're gonna have so much water. So much liquid for survival, Gary. Right, that should be good. Let's go back and start making bleach, I guess. To start drinking. Start drinking bleach. I'll go and harvest some more salt and stuff as well. And that coral. 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 Me ask you
Welcome
something.
aboard, Captain.
Me ask you something, Coral. So if I hold on to these fish, they shouldn't start dying, right? Because technically I could release them and they could start swimming. So technically they're still alive. So as long as I don't cook them or store them, they won't start decaying. Yo, what up, truck? What up, truck? Also, when cruising through red grass, look through small cargo boxes. You'll need another laser cutter fragment, but maybe not. I thought I got all the laser cutter stuff. I thought I did all that right there, B. Oh yeah. I'm looking for salt. Some salt. Some salt. Some salt. What you doing, truck? What you doing, girl? Speaking of a laser cutter. Thingies. Vibing in laundry, might play some games. Taking it easy for the next few days. Nice, nice, nice. No, for some reason, fish in your pocket never rot until you cook them. Then when you eat them for a few minutes. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's exactly what I was thinking. That's excellent news. So what I'll probably do here is well, no, those are fun. Yep.
Passing 100 meters.
I already knew you were gonna say that. I'm not worried. Scanner room fragment. Hey, we got it.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's so loud. It's the worst news. It's the worst news. What's happening to my body? Who touched me? I'll kill you. Self-defense, it's me, right? Self-defense, mate. Those are Reginald's. Green with pink and purple rear fin. It goes from the bottom. What? You saw a Reginald? Is it you? No, it's got to be the adult you, right? It's got to be... Is it you? Nope, that's a boomerang. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, you useless twerp. Are either of you Reginalds? No, you're something else. Come here. You're a biter. That's what you think. Try to bite me, see what happens. See what happens if you bite me, dude. I'll erase your entire family tree. Are you a Reginald? No, you're a spadefish. You're kind of crazy looking. What is it? But where? Who's doing this? Is it you? You right here. You are a Reginald. I've found you, Reginald. You're coming with me now.
Passing 100 meters.
Shut up, lady.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm collecting my Reginalds. I've scanned like 50 of those wire cutter things. Do I get anything valuable for continuing to scan them, even though I'm pretty sure I have the thing?
30 seconds.
Your 30 seconds. Boom, got her. Whee. It's the first Subnautica, right? Yes. Yes, sir. I, apparently have had it for quite some time and didn't know it. So, it was an easy purchase, seeing as how I didn't have to purchase it. And here we are. Figured we might as well try this out, see if we like it before going into the second one. And this is fun. And depending on you, oh, it's probably you, not you, but I mean, you want to keep coming at me, bro. We can tussle too. But you're just making yourself look like an idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the hell up out of here. Come here, Reginald. Quit hugging him. You hug me now. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Casey said that the second one is on Game Pass, which it is, but it's on the Ultimate Edition, which I don't have. So I don't know if I can afford that upgrade, but he does want to play, which I would like to play with him too.
30 seconds.
But we'll have to see if I can swing that somehow. Or if I could just see if I can just buy it once and then be done. Not have to worry about a subscription anyways. Because in the game's defense, it is only... Yell like that again, bro. Who touched me? I'm so tired of getting interrupted. I can already barely think straight as it is. Stupid. Any more of those? Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Anyways, yeah, in the game's defense, it's only like 29 bucks or something, which is a awesome thing for the devs to do instead of try to charge people, you know, 60, 70 bucks. So, good for them. Inventory is full. Hello. Drop more of this. Copper. Reginald would be good to salt since they're, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you for reminding me to look for salt. Let's go back. Might have to bribe Poggers to play something other than FH6. FH6. What's FH6? Final Hangover 6. Forza Horizon. Ah. That was close.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, robot. Look at that boom right there, nice and healthy. Nice and healthy. Alright, so let's go find some salt. And let's drop anything else we don't need. Actually, let's do this. Do. And we put you, and you, and you. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. I'm probably going to drop these fish. I don't care about the boomerangs or the peepers. If I can just get a bunch of bladders and Reginalds, I think we'll be good. Be free! You're extra warm now because you are in my pocket. And I peed. What is that? A stalker tooth? What? Okay. Where's all me salt? Here's some right here. And there's more right here. And he barely plays games these days. That's the only game he'll play. I mean, there are points where I feel that. There are points where I only feel like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. But this has been fun. And we've been playing Pacific Drive. That's also been cool. We got 007 coming up here soon. I think that's next week. I'm hoping I will enjoy that more than I'm expecting. I think their whole intention is to make him like the beginning of Bond, so he's not the Bond that we know and love. He's like an immature, snobby little kid. But I hope by the end of it he becomes the Bond we like, because it's gonna annoy me if he's just a little twat the whole time. But I love me some James Bond. And I always wanted to play, I mean, I played all the other games, and I love the Hitman games. And I always thought that it'd be cool if they made a James Bond, and then they did, but it doesn't look the way that I was expecting, so we'll see. Mm, 007. Didn't it say I got a research room or something unlocked? Isn't that one of those things that you said was a big deal? think you're gonna need 3 stalker teeth. Okay. Those 2 titanium would make 1 more wall locker. I mean, titanium is everywhere. I'm not too worried about it. It's around me so much that I'm kind of tired of seeing it. We only got 4 salt out of all that. I know that there was some salt deposits somewhere. But I can't remember where they are. And also, I couldn't collect them anyways. I'm sure I need some sort of... Maybe it's the wire or the laser cutter tool or whatever. Alright, so we need to make bleach. And bleach requires the salt and those coral. So we got that there. Another salt there. Okay.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Uh-huh.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, let's see. Let's eat you. Oops, no, I put you away, sorry. Let's eat one of you. Boom. Nice. That's real
Vital
nice.
signs stabilizing.
That was 2 purified water. I felt like that should have put us to 100. I feel like 2 should put you to 100. But oh well. Put those there. Put those there, those there. Let's go find more salt and more Reginald's. And yeah. Scanner room. Thank you. Oh yeah. Where did I put it? Right there. And then we'll get these right there. And then we'll go out here. And then we go right here. And we go boom. And then we go scanner room unknown. What? But you told me that and then you made the big music, the noise. Like I had it in my knowledge. And then you take it from me like that? What the hell? That's the worst news. Put that in there right now. Here's what we'll do. Because we can do this now and it's cool. We'll do this. Then we'll go here. Then we'll go here. Take the battery out. Go here. Put that battery... Oh, no, I'm sorry. No. Here. Then we go here. Then we go... here. Take this battery out. Charge that battery. Take this battery. And put it in you. Like so, like that. And now you got a little bit more charge. And then that will charge whilst we're away. We can also charge you. And guess that's all. So we'll charge. We'll put this over here. Put that here. Take you out. Put you in there. Let you charge as well. And we'll put you away and you away. And we're good on that. Yeah. Although, should we take the repair tool with us? In case we find something cool that we need to repair as well? If we do, let's just take this one. Just in case. Alright, more salt. I think the PDA will show you how many parts you have. How do I get the PDA? Is that something in here? Blueprints? So I need 2 more scans of the modification station. And 2 more of the scanner room. And 100% more of the multi-purpose room. Salt, 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 salt. Salt, 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 salt. There's some salt right there. And right here. And what's in you? Lead. I'll take that for sure, because we need lead. Take that. That's an egg, I think. You're cool. A hoop fish. Salt.
30 seconds. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're passing 100 meters. Your oxygen levels decreased. She's getting roasted, chat. She getting roasted. She don't even know how to respond. That's why she ain't responding, because she don't know how to respond, because she getting roasted. I know. I seen them. Stupid little tentacle shooting things. They're just mad because no one loves them. Was there another one, or was that something else? Was that a biter? Can't believe this. Being bullied in the bottom of the ocean, mate.
30 seconds.
I know, I know. This is such a cool visual. I love the way that looks. That's the one thing that I wish that I don't know. Stuff like in Guardians of the Galaxy and Star Wars and stuff. I just think that'd be so cool to be able to walk outside and look out the balcony and you just see a planet just shifting right there. But that'd be cool to do, but that's why I see in movies. I do love space. And the ocean. Both very cool. And we know nothing about either of them. We think we do, but we don't. Oh, hey, we found a pod. Have I been here? Can I repair you if I do this? No. I don't recognize this one. I don't recognize this one. But, oh well. Alright, let's, those blue things look crazy. Let's head back to the house thingy. You know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, robot. Okay. Well, we didn't get any more Reginalds, but we did get some salt, so let's get those coral things. We have 2 of them. Is the only place that we can get those is those mammoth whale thingies? Mammoths, I said. I've already been to this one. Yeah, it's table coral. It's table coral. Wasn't it just night? Oh, hey. That's an actual animation. Nice. An abandoned PDA. Oh my gosh, it's so loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not right what they've done to us.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Tell you what, unless there's another upgrade for the Sea Glide somewhere, I'm tired of getting Sea Glide things to scan. I want something else. Tell you that right now. Wasn't it? It was just night, and then it's back to day now? What happened? Hold on a second. What is this? Where are those giant whale coral reef thingies? Oh my goodness, it's a forklift. It's a forklift.
New blueprint acquired.
Another loud sound.
New blueprint acquired.
Doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Seek fluid intake.
Ear fluid intake. Boom. Get him. What's this right here? Oh, I've already been here. That's a coral turd. Or a titanium turd. Oh. A beacon navigation aid maintains broadcast position of configurable name. Huh. Interesting. 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 We're just gonna make normal water too. It's taking longer to find the freaking coral and everything to make the bleach than it is to just make this and move on. Hello, my lady. Interesting. Alright. So let's drink some agua.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Your vital signs. Anyways. Cured. Let's eat some of that. And we're good on that. We'll drink that right there. This right here. Put you away. We'll eat you. Actually bring 2 of those. And then I'll just cure you. And you. 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 How much salt do I have? A couple more, but we're good. I'll just keep those, that's fine. And keep those waters on us. That bladderfish is uncooked, which means you're about to just get fried, my friend. Eat. Alright, let's put you away. And you away. We had structure and organization for a limited amount of time, but it's fine. We'll get there again. But right now we have more important things to do. Like go to the Aurora Borealis. Or at least toward it. Until Discern yells at me again. And tells me that I'm doing something wrong or forgot to do something again. Because this is the way. Let that go. Alright. Stupid keyboard, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. No worries, no worries. I feel that. It's going pretty good. How are you, Josie? Good to see you again. Alright. Discern. Doth thee be present?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is the stuff collection going? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I've noticed that for 1,000 years, man? I knew everything. Everything everywhere all at once. That's why they named the movie. Because that's what I called it. And they said, oh, okay. I said, alright. What are we talking about? Here's what we need to do, actually. We take out this power... Oh, a power cell. Hold the phone. Hold on there, Jimmy Neutron. Can we charge the power cell in this? No. Damn. Damn, James. I thought we could. That's okay, though. Alright, Discern, we're going. We're going. Right? This is the plan, right? I'm going to the place for the thing of which I know not. Don't yell at me. See my request. No, I didn't see a request. To be honest, I don't add people that I don't know. Oh, look, a thingy. It's nothing personal. I just don't add people I don't know. But if you want to join the Discord with everyone else, then you're more than welcome to do so. What are the sounds? What's the sounds in the music? Why is the water getting yellow? Did someone pee? It might have been me. You said me to do that. Huh? No, I said join the Discord. Is there a demon out? Oh, there's a demon. Discern. Gotta go. Alright, Josie. I appreciate you. It's good seeing you again. Have a great rest of your night. I feel like if I get out here, I'm in trouble. Oh, look, it's one of those things that's dead. I'm getting out. I did it. I need to go hands off for a bit. Okay. That's actually fine, because, I was about to... Ooh.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay. I was about to go play Hunt Showdown. So we can do this tomorrow or something. Whoa, hey, wait a second.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
Okay.
Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Okay, then we're leaving. Then we're gone. We'll do this another time. Ooh, another pod. It's upside down. get in it. Oh well. Alright then. We outie. You know what? Actually, I should probably take advantage of those being there. Of course, there's two of you. What's the one? Is it? It's not this one. This one, I think. Yeah, coral shell plate. What is that? A rogue cradle. Interesting. Inventory's full. Let's just eat. Grab you. All right. Well, that weren't very much, but that's okay. Okay. Got those. Where did I get that battery from? Did I not place it back in something? Oh, I did. I guess I just took it out and that was that. Alright, so let's drink some more water. And then we're actually good. There's a... Okay. Thought it was a radio message. Let's see. There's another battery there. Put that one there too. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was from this one. All right. So... I think that's about it. So let's put stuff away here. Also gonna build. Grab this with that. Grab this. Put this here. Put this here. You there. Take this. Go to here. Oh, would you look at that? A vending machine. Does it actually give me food? Probably not. That would be too good. That would be just too good. Nice. And we put all of you in there. Cool. There we go. You need a trash can? Is that a thing? Oh, I do have a trash can. It is a thing. Permanently deconstruct unwanted items safely. Interesting. Do I get any materials from it, or does it just literally just discard? You won't mind. Go. What do I not want? Just use one of these. Beep. Okay, it's gone. Did it go out there? Is it floating somewhere? It'd be kind of cool if it was floating somewhere, just in case you accidentally threw something away and then you can go get it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. All right, let's get ready to switch over to the hunt of the showdowns. Give it a second or two to retrieve anything mistaken you put in trash, then it's gone forever. Gotcha. Getcha. All right. Let's get ourselves a free chair. Bounty Clash. Let's play. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy looking. Taking a little bit, isn't it? Taking it a little bit, isn't it? All right. Oh, come on. Who's got the potatoes today? Let's go. Are they all inside or are they right in front of me? Oh. It's a good thing he docked. Didn't even realize it was exposed that much. I want this guy to peek out. Someone's over there. Are you mad at me through this fence? I guess you are. I know somebody's still over here. But I'll reach you. Oh. Can now though. Okay. I don't know why it sounded like he was on, what's it called? Mud. Back up this way. Sounds like they're gonna push me, probably. I feel like there's someone over there too, but I don't know. This round is a little strange to me. I keep feeling like someone's over there, but I'm just gonna see what happens. I might get shot running over here. Make sure they aren't running. No, they're still in there. Is that him? No. They come. Oh, he's got... Wait, how'd he do that? How'd he shoot that fast with this? He went bang, bang. What? Oh, dude, I could have killed him. Damn. It's alright. Still went positive. Okay. Tripwires. Is this the... Is this the one that has all the rounds in it? Like it's got... Damage, rate of fire, spread. Does it not tell you how many bullets are in it? Let's try this one. If it's the one that I've seen that has, like, it's got like 20 rounds or something. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Not many people playing today, I guess. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Kids should be home. Yo, NG Gaming. Thank you so much for that follow over on the Rumbles. Appreciate you. Great to have you. Great to see you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. A little bit of fuzz right there, mate. Yep, this is the one. Wasn't kidding about the wasteful reload, though. It's dumb. It's called Will. Oh, I forgot to change the secondary. Well, poo. I do not know the muzzle velocity. Oh. Well, you just got killed by someone right around that corner. Oh my gosh, it wastes every time you reload. That's unfortunate. Damn it, I fell off a log or whatever as I shot. Ooh. That guy's got that fully auto Mosin. And that guy has a bow, I think. Oh, why did I reload? I'm an idiot. It's a terrible habit that I've had for years. Throwing that at me? It's in this building here. Has no one gone in the main building yet, or are they literally just sitting? Just throwing that over at me. He thinks I'm much closer than I am, though. About to flank around. Sounds like there's two of them. I don't know why my screen just flickered. That's terrible. Oh, they already banished? They didn't run, did they? Yes, they did. Probably told his buddy to wait. Did I join late? I don't remember them banishing. And that seemed like there was not enough fighting. Of course, there's two of you. How did you get out already? Oh, you know what, dude? I'm betting that dude had his teammate sitting at the extract, counting down the time. He grabbed the bounty, sprinted out while the timer was counting, and he made it just in time. That's pretty insane. That's a rat play. It's a rat play by two. See if I can at least loot the guy that I killed here. The other guy died right here. It's weird playing a co-op PvP game solo. Yeah, I mean, it's the weird thing. It's tough because they do not allow solos to go against anything other than trios. So if you join as a solo, you will either fight against other solos, duos, or trios. You cannot choose to go either against just duos or just solos. And I think the reason for that is because there's not enough players. So it's like, if there was enough players, they had better give that an option. But because there isn't enough players, they don't... It's hard for them to just say, okay, well, we'll make a game to where, or a game mode where you only go against other solos, because then it would either take for freaking ever to matchmake, and even more than it already does, or the what's it called? I can't remember what I was saying. I distracted myself with that one. Either there's not enough players, so it would take forever, or they would just say, okay, well, after a certain time, we'll start a match that's only solos, but there's only like 4 people in the match, and then that's not fun either. So they're kind of stuck, but again, I think that this is kind of their fault, but it would be a very easy fix. They need to, again, take out the majority of the things that they have in this game. They need to take them out of at least this game mode. So like the one-shot stuff, the one-shot melee stuff, the fact that people can put barbed wire traps at every single like location, and everyone's got like, let's see, do I even have it? You can get a bow that has, I don't know if I have it unlocked. You can get a bow that has barbed wire ammo, and when you shoot it, there's also bomb launchers too. So like people will run around with these things. Any of these are one shot. So whether it hits you directly, you're already dead, but then it's got either an explosive, or it's got fire, or it's got whatever, so then you're gonna bleed, or barbed wire, which makes you bleed very, very quickly, and slows you down. It basically traps you. And then you've got the beetle bombs that people can just spam. I think it's like three each, and it's literally just a drone. It's a bombing drone. And none of that's good. None of that's good for this game mode. It all makes sense in the monster hunting one, but for this game mode, it's not good. And I think this game mode is probably the most alluring game mode. The one that I would recommend people probably play first to get used to the combat and the guns and everything, and then go do the monster one, because the monster one is fun, but only if you have like a full team of friends. But yeah, so I would be playing it against other solos, but there's not enough players. And yeah. So, and then playing with randoms always ends up getting me killed. It's very rare that I win with randoms, because they either all just try to rush in and we get killed, or there's no communication, or they're just absolute idiots, you know, whatever it may be. Or I suck. One of those. Yep, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. I need to go to the practice range and just test this velocity. Because somehow that gun that he was using that takes forever for bullets to travel was hitting me faster. Let's see. Hire for free. We'll actually just recruit you. Perfect. And let's go to shooting range. All right. Also, I would change all of this. Like, I know it's cool looking to have, like, everything spread out, but you gotta spend a lot of time in here to even keep track of what gun is where, because it's, like, just silly. It's actually kind of quick. Hold on, is this? It's actually kind of quicker than I thought it was. So maybe I was leading too much on that guy. I didn't need to lead. Because he was... I would say we're about this-ish distance. Yeah, maybe a little... Oh no, maybe like that. Maybe... I am leading too much. Huh. Oh, that's way too much. Damn, dude. This thing's kind of nasty. If I can just dial it in. Dude. That freaking lever action has made me start leading everything too much. I'm still doing it. Let's see a 360 no scope next match. Tip. Hep. Hep. I mean, any 360 will work because there's no scope. Get it? Where's that guy out there? Also, what up, Dowdy? There he is over there. Nope, way too much. Way too little. Just right. Too much. Too little. Too much. Nope, way too much. I'm not... I don't hate the iron sights on this. It's definitely not my favorite either. They're a little too thick for me. I don't know why I'm having trouble locking this one in. Nah, too far. Brother, what? This one is giving me difficulty. Stop moving. Oh, well, that was just a bad flick. I'm having a lot of bad flicks today. Alright, let's go. Interesting. 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 I don't know what that was. Give me the conversion to you. Conversion in a dynamite stick. Odd then. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. You better not. You did. All right. Why is there an extract right here? That scares the hell out of me every time. That's the other thing I would have the devs do is stop putting loud sounds that cover everything in the game during the game. Hunt. 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 Guy. Sure is. Ow! He saw me too. That was interesting. Is he still there? See, like that sound effect right there. Stop it. When we're extracting, stop it. Where'd that guy go? You run back or run forward? Who's gurgling over here? There was someone. Shotgun. Shocker. It's a very bad idea. 2 of them. Ow. That was rude. Tell you what, why don't you guys go your way and I'll go my way? I just need $100. I don't know the building enough to know if they can go right there or not. They're getting ready to push together. Yep, I saw him. Okay. Now I know. No! Oh, that would have been so good if I would have killed all those guys right there! Was he part of them, or was he solo? No, he was with him. Damn. Oh, no. No, he was solo. Oh, he was solo, bro. The guy ratting out somewhere got the final kill. Damn. That's alright. We still went positive. One shot and he'd have been dead. Maybe I should have... I don't know. I don't know if he would have let me heal. He was pretty aggressive when he heard me get shot. He pushed up quickly. We got 5 kills, though. So Spaghetti was the only one that talked, other than me. I killed him, I downed him, I downed him. So I downed all these guys. Then downed this guy, killed this one. And then the solo killed me. Okay. Okay. That didn't bring up any $100. That's so unfortunate because there were so many bodies there. But we did level up like 2 or 3 times right there. Give me that gun again. Okay, you don't have it, so let me try this one. And let me... Actually, no, we're not going to buy anything because we're trying to gain $100. And it's really stupid that we're not gaining any without looting. I don't know if it's always been that way. I feel like it wasn't because I used to have like 90,000. I shouldn't have prestiged. You did say right before it that you would regret it. Yeah. But I thought it was gonna be like a different kind of regret. I don't know if they changed it or what. I know I haven't been looting as many hunters because I haven't been able to, because everyone's running in teams. Why are... I can't believe I missed that. Everyone goes to that window. I can't believe I, like, jitterbugged. Someone's right here. That was actually kind of a crazy shot. I don't know if he was hurt or if that was a headshot. I think that was a headshot. Where is this guy? He's like right over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't care if I die. I just wanted to loot him for $100. Let me get my $100. I'm broke. How many people are ratting out in these trees, man? I can't tell if that was him or not. It just looked like something. Man, I'm gonna get killed by the bounty guys now. Screw it. Get out of my face. What'd you have? That's cool looking. Howdy. Bounty guys are gone. There's no point. Smack those fellas, though. Also, I looted 3 players, and I don't know if I got a single hunter dollar. Those 2 headshots that I had were yeah, I didn't get a single hunter dollar. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Those 2 shots that I had, bro, were I would have been suspicious of me. Can like they all be like that? Can all the rounds be like that? That and the last one, minus the solo killing me, just me wiping everyone else. Let's go back to the old days. Can we have that? Is that too much to ask for? Wait, those weren't solos. That was a full team that I killed. That's why he was out there. Huh. Those guys were so, like, apart. I thought that the guy that said nice shot was hunting the guy that I shot, and so that's why I ran and got that, because I thought they were 2 solos, like, kind of going at each other. And then the third guy I thought was another solo just sitting back hearing the shots. Now it makes sense why he was sitting there waiting, because he wanted to revive his boys. Interesting. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna keep trying to keep going, but I can't promise nothing. It's a fancy looking pistol. Man's got bones and teeth on it. Can't be the most comfortable grip, but whatever. Where are we? Oh, it's the fort. Oh, I hate this map. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try this thing because I don't know what it does. I'm the worst. Did I throw a decoy? Is that what that was? I didn't even read what it was. Is that him? I don't know. Guess not. Well, now I gotta worry about this guy. Are you dead? I hit you twice. Shit. Nope, he's not dead. Incredible. I don't know where he is. He move? Bounty's just leaving. What? He got his buddy up? He got all of them up? And they all have those choke bombs? No, you're not. And if you are, that's BS. He is. Don't know. That was so stupid. Oh, wait. Yes! Sit down! I'm just leaving. Let me make it, let me make it, let me make it. Please. No. Please tell me I made it. Please tell me I made it. The mission timer ran out. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so stupid. A stupid thing that is, my friends. That entire game was just me destroying that stupid ass team. Killed this guy 3 times, this guy twice, that guy once on the end. I didn't get any $100. Didn't get any $100 for that. So stupid. We go again. Hey, look, I got some $100 from that quest or reward or whatever thing. Daily, whatever. That pisses me off, dude. When you, oh my gosh, dude. If you start a game with a timer, that timer should remain throughout the entire game. The timer should not get cut down because somebody else decides to leave the match early. We were still fighting. We were still fighting. It was a great fight. I should have had plenty of time to loot all 3 of them and get out. But no, we got to cut the timer. And then I get nothing. By literally half a second. I actually got in there, like the extraction timer sound ticked at that last second. I missed it by, technically I didn't, but we'll just say half a second. That was a good fight, though. That freaking last guy was annoying as hell. He was the easiest one out of all of them, and I could not hit him. I had all of the easiest shots on him, and he was the one that eluded me the longest. I don't know how he picked both of them up, by the way. He must have had Necromancer for one, and then the other one ran and got him. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I was smacking him around. I felt good. That was like kind of the old days. I hella panicked at the end, though. When I revived myself and started hip firing, I was shaking in my boots, dude. It might as well have been 45 degrees below. My goodness. Wow, what a bitch. How many throwables you got, bro? Level 15, 100, of course. I smacked that dude, though. He was like, nope, get out of here. Get out of here. I gotta dynamite you. I thought, whoop. His nose went, ah. Oh, well. Free. We're taking this one, and we're taking the stupid hammer. I don't want the hammer, but I'm not spending a single $100 to get a pistol. I'm mad. The $100 thing makes me the most mad. And the thing that makes it the most difficult is that I don't know if it's always been that way or not. Because me and SV used to play this all the time. And when we did, we would just kill everybody for the most part. Like, we usually would wipe the lobby and then we'd loot everyone. So maybe that's why I had so many $100. But I don't think so, because then I would also play solo. And I had a lot of $100, so I don't know. I don't know. Jeez. A lot of people just died there. Headshot. Shouldn't have stood still. Reason I'm not moving yet is because I'm pretty sure that other guy is still up in the hills. I hit that shot. That's insane. shit. No, no. No, the fucking hammer, bro! I forgot about it! $100, bro! Oh. Oh, dude. That would have been one of the greatest plays ever. I smacked them all. It's fine. I'm fine. That stupid hammer. That hip fire through the rocks, through the tree, and taking that dude out, and then whipping around, hip firing that guy, and then hip firing him again as he had freaking fanning. He had Dakota fanning on me, and I still whooped him, stopped a bleed, hit the next guy, would have whipped out the 6-shooter, and instead went... At least the KD is going back up. I don't even know if those were the bounty guys. I don't think they were. Explain how that, not the last shot, but the second to last shot missed. Sit down with your bow and arrow, dude. I'm not sure what wood this guy's on. Is he in the barn? Let's go try on him. These guys are everywhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for extract. Let them fight it out. I'm gonna take one round at least with surviving multiple with multiple kills. If I would have got that kill, that would have been nuts. Or even if I just hit him, that would have been funny. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Full team down. Full team down. Didn't get any $100. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, 169. Wow. Wow, we got some from this. Wow, thanks. Tell you what, we are gonna edit this though, and we're gonna take these off. What is this, by the way? Swaps locked and unlocked extraction points for all teams. Only in Bounty Hunt. Only in Bounty Hunt? Then why are you carrying this? Destroys 1 health chunk. That's absolutely insane. There is a card that takes away somebody's extraction. That's disgusting. That shouldn't even be a thing in any mode. That's terrible. That's icky. Listen, we absolutely demolished every team in the last, well, not every team, but like we demolished at least a single team for the last at least 4 of those rounds that we just played. Like we just smacked around a bunch of people. So I think that's a good place to call it there. Let's end it on a high note. Let's just call it there. All right. Let me try to find somebody here to hit with the raid. Let me play this music while we get ready to go. Let me actually do it this way. We're going to switch to this, then we're going to pause this, then we're going to go to this, then we're going to go to this, then we're going to say here, and then we're going to hit that and then let that go. Okay. Oh boy. Boo? I didn't even know that you were still here, dude. Listen, that was, we got so many kills out of those last 4 rounds. We destroyed, we brought our KD up by 4? Not full 4, but like 0.04. Which is great because we've been only losing for a while. So we got our KD back up to what? At least 1.92, maybe 3. So if we can get it back to 2, that's going to be great, or above 2. So we got to call it on some sort of high note. Will, you're here too. I didn't even know that Will was here. Hey, y'all be quiet. Y'all just chilling. Let's see. Who do we hit with the Rosaria? What the heck is this? Hold on a second. This is on. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm not even gonna say what that is, but wow. What the heck is that? Let's do this right here. Good old Midnight. Haven't seen him live in a little while. Our times usually don't line up. Him and Miss Midnight. Let me see here. Good old Lady Midnight. Love these guys. He actually just raided us the other day after they got back from DreamHack, so we're gonna pay him back. All right, thank you guys again so much for everything. I hope you had a enjoyable time watching the stream. If you did, make sure you hit the like, hit the follow, hit the repost, all the things before you go if you haven't already. And yeah, thank you guys for everything. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start the stream around 5-ish or so p.m. EST, because again tomorrow is Brat Pack. We are doing what's the game called? The Backrooms. That's right. So we're gonna start at 6 p.m., but I'm gonna start the stream probably around 5 or so. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Much love. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Adios. God bless.
Yes.